Alright, welcome guys. Today we're playing Dune Awakening. The game is officially out now, thanks to Funcom for sponsoring the stream today. The early access has been going on for a few days, but now everyone can play no matter what version of the game you bought. So if you want to jump in, now's the time. If you check out the link under the Dune command in chat or the panel below the video, it's a sponsor link, so clicking on that pinned message helps the channel out a bunch. Thanks to anyone that clicks. I'll put it over there as well on that one. And we're going to jump in and start playing Dune Awakening. Go to North America, yes. Friends, 1. Connecting to Scorpus Sieb ad-Alib.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
I am Dansan Ahayi, by the way. Alright, let's make our character. We'll be decently tall, pretty thick legs. Neck length. like how that's a setting. Chest size, big. Freckles. Very long neck, skinny arms, thick legs. I think that default's fine. Be a little bit older though, not too old, just a little bit. Head details. I believe, now let me double check. They said there was a thing going on. Let me double check real fast, make sure I'm not making it up. Let's see. I know there's drops. I think for Dune Awakening, there's drops where you can get... Okay, so just now, like, they launched a Twitch campaign where if you subscribe, you get an armor set now. And there's also watching Twitch drops as well. So you have to purchase 2 new reoccurring or gift subs, and then you get an armor set. If you watch, you get an Observer Foundation, Observer Floor, and a second Observer Foundation. So they just now launched a gift campaign where if you subscribe a brand new sub, 2 brand new subs, or you gift 2 subs, probably easier to say gift 2 subs, then you can get an armor set in game. So let me see what it looks like. So I'm going to gift 2 subs in the chat. You can do custom out at the bottom of the gift page, by the way, if you just want to enter 2. So I'm going to gift 2 and see what I get for it. Okay, 2 gift subs gifted. And I'll see what the armor set looks like in-game. I'm sure we're curious about what it looks like. Let's see. Inventory. So I gifted the subs. Where is it? I don't know where it goes. Okay, I see the watch drops, but I don't see the other one. Let me connect my Twitch account, my Steam account to my Funcom account so I get the watch drops as well. So make sure you link up your stuff for drops. Okay, and then... Sorry, linking my stuff here for the droppies. Link Twitch account. Authorize. Okay, so now I should start getting drops now that they're linked together. Okay. Let's keep making my character. So let's go high. Full cheeks. Big chin. Jaw height. Jaw width. Yep, we want to go the Chad route. Details, eye color. Let's make it brown eyes. And then eye size, big eyes. Eye width. Big but pushed together. Skin blemishes. Let's do hair now. How about beard style? No, more hair, please. Very proper beard. Looking very, very proper. I like it. And how about some... We'll have some eyeshadow, lipstick style. Some of those look funny. Let's have color black. Fancy. Metallic. Man, we're looking fancy here. Tattoo style. Body tattoo. Go sleeve. And then face tattoo. Yeah, we're being fancy here. How about hairstyle? Let's see. Okay, that's very Dune, though. I feel very Dune-y. I'll give you a lot of options. Okay, my name will be Dans Al-Ghalib. Wait. It's Al-Ghalib. Dans Al-Ghalib. I will do recommended, accept the character, start the game. Yes.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Hurricane Curse. Deception. Cultured. Political. Technologist. Let's go Zeeks.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Bondsman, nobility, Pion. I think definitely nobility. I look fancy.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Swordmaster, Ben Gesserit, Mintat, Trooper, Offensive and Demolition, Swordmaster. Trooper. So ability is shoot a bar attached to the surface, then pulls you towards that position. Use the voice to force someone towards your position from afar. Knee charge. Let's go. I'm gonna go Ben Gesserit.
Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon. The test is almost... Where were you born?
Oh, oops.
The machine... The order... Did you give...
I hit the wrong button.
Yes, I have heard of our sister... The test... Where were you born? The machine... The order... Did you give...
Actually, we did Ben
You had a
Gesserit last time.
mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
Let's try Trooper.
A house soldier? Retired with full honors, or a missing limb? The test is almost complete.
Chat, that's
Have
not
you
a bib.
spoken truth?
What that thing is, it's a bib to catch any stray popcorn when she eats popcorn. You know, sometimes you pick up a piece and it falls down. It catches all the popcorn for her.
Come here.
Jeez, jump scare.
Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
The box makes you pre-order a Marathon over and over and over again. And you watch your bank account drain as you pre-order more copies. Dune Awakening. Yep, this came out just now. It's been in early access for a little bit, but it's now out for everybody. You want a dab?
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Okay. Yes, the game is not canon, because it's a game. The books are canon. Everything is based on the books. So we're in like a a fictional world. I don't think we need frame generation for this. We'll turn off frame generation and just turn on VSync. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Yeah, unfortunately, the 1440p on Twitch isn't there yet. They limit your bandwidth to 7.5 megabits, whereas currently I'm streaming an 8 on 1080p, so you'd have to go down. And then a lot of people have compatibility issues with it. It just needs more time, and they need to up the bitrate a lot. If a game's real slow and doesn't move too much, it looks fine, but if there's a lot of movement in a game, then it gets real pixelated. Scrap knife. Designed by necessity using whatever close at hand. I shall make a scrap knife. On YouTube, I can stream up to 30 megabits a second. On Twitch, they want me to stream at 7.5. So you can see the difference there. So if you want to watch our stream in 1440p, just watch on YouTube. We're streaming right now to YouTube at 1440p. You're dehydrated. Go ahead and grab a drink. I guess we're in the deserts of Arrakis, so staying hydrated is going to be a big, important mechanic, I'd imagine. Let's see. That's a big crack. The light's pouring in. I think I'll also lower the sensitivity of our mouse just a little bit. There we go. A little bit, a little fast. What is this? Harvest plant fiber. Take all the plant fiber. Craft a healing kit in the crafting menu. Let's do heal kits. I'll craft them all. So number 2 is my heal kit. Okay, second one. Another one. I think it's going to take all these to get up to full. Alright, climate terrain instruction will help you explore new areas. Hold to attach, left control to release. I'm liking when games are having the ability to just climb up cliffs and use stamina versus having static climb points. It always makes a game feel more dynamic when you can climb anywhere. One of the earliest games I remember having that was Shadow of the Colossus, where you could just climb any surface, you just drain your stamina slowly probably harder to implement design-wise, though. These developers, Funcom, also made Conan Exiles, so you'll probably see some similarity in how, like, mechanically things work and how things look, like the rocks and stuff. The sun.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Hi.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
You know how there's the Fremen? I want to make a new group of people called the Semen.
Let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Name yourself and we can move on.
I am Zantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
What is this place?
The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy.
Is this good? If you liked Conan Exiles, you'll enjoy this one. Same developers. Is this why you saved me?
It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
How did we crash?
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Standard Sodar tactics, contain and observe, so we'll need to lure them down.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die.
What about
Leave
the
the rest to me.
What about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
Kill them all?
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect us?
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder.
We've literally just started. Enter ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter, or anything else.
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Thank you, Rada and Anonymous, for the gift subs. And enjoy your armor set. I don't see where you get the armor set once you gift the subs. I don't know if it just goes in your account or what. Yeah, like I get to the subs and I don't see anything. Unless it has to be another Jedi. Why would he? Spending too much time in the sun will heat up your sunstroke bar.
The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Avoid sunstroke, stick to the shadows. Panda C, thank you for the sub. Krazak Deepstone, thank you for the gift subs. You guys are awesome today. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got my missing Doom skin from like a week ago.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
So we have an improvised power pack and an improvised cut array.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
I guess that would work.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
It's technically not an MMO because the servers aren't all directly connected. It's kind of like a hybrid survival game with some MMO elements. Now, are the Sands of Arrakis, the big PvP area, is that connected to multiple servers? And then everything else is kind of instance off? Is that how it works? It's like there's instance servers for the PvE zones, but the like PvE zone in the center is like connected to everything? Because there's a giant PvP zone where there's, you know, the dust, and then people have to compete for the dust and then fight each other.
Ready your weapon.
It's kind of like a hybrid.
The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Oh, I'm going to stab you with my knife, sir. Light attacks will stagger the target. I could spam light attack. Got him. Time your block. Social parry will stagger the attacker. Okay.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Ha-ha! Gotcha.
Eyes on hostile.
Out, sir.
Enemy found.
Sir.
You're not leaving here alive.
Ha-ha! Gotcha. Well, our knife is like basically a piece of metal we picked up that's just sharpened on the edge a little bit. Scrap knife. The private servers connect to other private servers in the same cloud for PvP. Public servers just random other public servers. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's kind of like all the PvP zones are like isolated on server basis, and then all of the servers connect to a giant PvP area that's all connected, where it's PvP like happening, where people are fighting over dust. So it's kind of like a mix of like MMO and survival game stuff. Dash to break out of a staggered state, left alt. Ooh, water. Ooh, drink all that water. Delicious. Radiation level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased by 2/3. Below 1/3, bonus max stamina would remove and be empty. Staying hydrated is going to be a big mechanic. Okay, let me go ahead and heal my bandage. Can I? Nope. Oh, blew open. Okay. Hold to slow blade attack a staggered enemy.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
So I need to stagger and then slow attack to get to the shield. Attack! Slow attack. I wonder how they'd implement shields from Dune. Got him. It's pretty cool. It's fun seeing like the mechanics in the books / movies like incorporated into the game. Like I was wondering how they would implement the shield because it would be hard to. I don't want to play with other people.
That's the pentashield key.
I don't think this game has a single player mode.
Get to the captain and
I don't think it
activate that
does.
transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Okay. Did I go in here yet? No, it's a dead guy. Transmitter? Yeah, best you could do is be running a private server for just yourself, but that costs money. Conan Exiles eventually launched a single-player mode at some point, so maybe we'll do that with this one.
We only need the leader.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breg ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Stitch.
He's wasting moisture.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
I want an ornithopter in real life. They look so cool.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Uh-oh.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm.
We can't go in the storm. That's crazy. I guess we're not Paul. We can't go through the storm. Makes sense, though. If you're eaten by a sandworm, you lose all your items. Respect the worm.
Get up, off-worlder. I couldn't wait for you.
I'm up.
But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run. Now.
Thick people don't run. At best, I waddle quickly. I'm too big to run. Uh-oh. Sandworm. That's not good. Okay, run. I'll run now.
You made it.
That's the motivation.
Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But
Okay.
fear not, Off-worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on your side of
Makeshift
the
clothing.
grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing.
Got
The
it.
Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Get a full set of clothing. All right, so let's craft makeshift hood, makeshift gloves, makeshift pants, makeshift shoes, makeshift jacket. Okay, still got the other stuff for now. Like how my clothing is being made and then it equips itself. They said consoles should be coming out next year. Let's put that on, that one, and now that
The
one.
war of assassins has left debris
Hell yeah.
scattered all over this
Oh,
sector.
look cool now.
Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands. And that is to your advantage.
Craft a pistol array. Where is this wreckage? Is it from the scrap behind me? The ship scrap? Did it? There's no quest marker. Well, I guess we'll just run across. Hopefully there's no worms. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can hear the worm. Uh-oh. It's fine. I will not get eaten by the worm. I will not get eaten by the worm. I will not get eaten by the worm. Oh, there's a player house right there. Ooh, what's that? Okay. Break it down. Scrap metal. I need to research a Mauler pistol kit. I think I have to have the I need to have enough materials first. Okay, scrap. Any other scrippy scrap around here? Alright, go ahead and research the pistol. And then we're gonna craft pistol and darts. Finally got a weapon. Do you know how, like, hard it would be just to craft a random pistol in the middle of nowhere like this? Cannot drink. Research respawn beacon. By placing the device, appropriate place adds a site. Only your character can be respawned. Only one beacon can be active at a time. Placing a new one will replace the existing one. Craft a respawn beacon. That's cool. So it gives me a place to, like, come back to.
Huh?
Hi. Okay, goodbye. 2 skill points. Place a respawn beacon. Let me first grab this. Grab some resources here. Thank you. Kerfuffle said, may Shahulid show you mercy. Oh, he will. Or I will kill him. I'm not afraid of no giant worm. I saw tremors. All I gotta do is get the worm to eat a nuclear bomb and then blow it up inside of him, and then I win. Easy peasy. Okay, place a respawn beacon, number 4. Put it over here.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all.
It's weird seeing so many player houses everywhere. It's weird seeing like this place have buildings on it in such large numbers. Search for a scout camp using binoculars. Use your ability, kill the scavengers. Well, I already killed the people already. I guess I'll find another one. Where? I need another scavenger camp. Oh, I'm hearing stuff, chat. I hear something big underneath the ground. Uh-oh, I'm making noise. So we're in a PvE zone right now. Okay, grab that and that. Grab all that metal. Love how just cutting one little piece just magically makes it explode everywhere. Like, ah. It's like it's being held together by one piece of tape. Just cut this little piece of tape right here. And boom. Strayer, thank you for the gift subs. And Jefferson, thank you for the resubs. Now, if you guys gift 2 gift subs during the stream, you should be getting a an armor set. I'm not sure how you claim it, but you'll be getting a armor, I think an officer set. Alright, there's a camp over there. It's just cosmetic? Okay, so just a cosmetic set.
Who's there?
Hi.
Found them.
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder. But nothing
have I?
can prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember,
Okay, craft 10.
Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Let me just heal as I eat bullets. Small camps can be found on Arrakis. Handful of people trying to survive. Camps hold scrap, salvage metal, and fuel cells. Open the skills menu. Shigwire Claw. Anti-gravity field. Device when thrown uses a modified secondary phase. To negate effects of gravity, you can use the spear to lift enemies, prevent fall damage for traversal. I'll try that.
Without a still tent, You're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Am I allowed to build where the Emperor has built already? Okay, I need a nice little piece of land to call my own. Build my little paradise. Okay, keep healing. Now, where would be a good place for it? Looks like players have already claimed all the cool spots. I see little ugly player square homes everywhere. You know, when you start spawning a game, you see a bunch of ugly player homes. You're like, oh, that's ugly. Oh, that's ugly. No one puts any effort to make their homes look pretty. Except Julie, of course, I'm sure. Different City, thank you for 39-month resub. Appreciate that. Go ahead and pick that up, and then grab this. Salvage metal, good efficiency. Let's grab all this real fast. Well, I guess we'll just keep moving. We'll move farther away from the starter area, so that way, hopefully, we see less and less player homes. Because I don't want to live next door to somebody that's going to have an ugly house. That's going to drag my property value down, and we don't want that. We want to have a nice, pretty house. All right, let's see. You have to abandon it anyways? Aw. Uh-oh. The worm. I'm making a lot of worm noise. Okay, making a lot of worm noise. It's making lots of worm warning sounds. There's some camp dwellers over there. Let's see, if I go beyond over here, there's probably a pretty spot around the side here. Of course, I see a player house. No, you build your homes in the PvE area, and then you go out into the PvP zone to, like, harvest spice and then bring it back, because spice is used for, like, a lot of in-game upgrade and gear and stuff. For early game, you'll just be using regular stuff. There is spice in the PvE zones, but not as nearly as much as the PvP zone. So if you don't want to ever PvP, I think it's possible. It's just it'll take you a lot longer because you'll have to farm slowly in the PvE zone. There's a little ledge here. It's possible, yeah. I would assume it's possible, just slow. Like, it's possible to move the ocean with a spoon. You know, you can. But it's just going to take you a long time. Whoa, is that a sandworm? Kind of like this spot right here. It's like up above the ground a little bit. Kind of cool. Mine's granite stone. I think that one right there is one. Yeah. Gonna need more. Hi, fellers.
Someone's here.
No one's here.
Someone's here. Reveal.
Take that, neighbor. Some light darts. Yeah, the full version of this game just came out, so now everyone can play it, not just early access people. If any of you guys are watching, you guys are interested in playing some Dune for yourself, make sure you click that link at the top of the chat that's pinned. It's a sponsor link, so click on it. It helps channel a bunch, and it'll take you right to the Steam page where you can get the game, which is out now for everybody. And if you're watching on Twitch, there are some Twitch drops. You just watch for, I think, watch for a certain amount of time. I forget the exact time. But you'll get some foundation pieces, I believe, for just by watching. And then if you gift 2 subs in the stream, you get a cosmetic armor set. Uh-oh. Well, that was trapped. But not very powerful explosive. I'm going to take all that. EMF generator. What are those things that cover the entrances there? Look kind of ugly. Okay, here's some rock. I need rock to build my base out. I need more rock to not get much. Oh, here's some more over here. Some more pieces. Alright, take all that. Copper ore. I don't think I need that just yet. I need stone for now. Grab some fiber too while we're at it. So far, it's a pretty fun little survival game. That has some like MMO elements in it. And there's surprisingly a lot of story. I wasn't sure if there'd be much story, but there's actually been a lot of it. Fully voice acted too. And it feels Dune. The story feels Dune. The gameplay feels a little less Dune because of the people building everywhere and stuff, but the environment at least looks Dune. When I think of Arrakis, I don't usually think of people building little huts everywhere. I usually think of people barely able to build anything, you know. Fuel cell. What if we build on top over there, that cliff? Oh, sunstroke. Oh, get in the sun. Get out of the sun. Okay, cool enough. Getting way too overheated now. Negative effects have durational displayed as long as the negative effect lasts. I had a little sunstroke there. Okay, run across.
Who's there?
Why, it's me.
Enemy found.
Ha-ha! Gotcha, ma'am. She got destroyed. Yeah, I am Batman. Got my grappling hook. trouble finding just like regular stone, but maybe if I do it now, we do the building kit. Craft a construction tool. Trying to find a cool spot to build. I don't think I found that just yet. I think the game's $50 for PC. The console version will be coming out, I think people were saying next year. Now they got the PC version done, they'll work on console next. Well, there's a wrecked ornithopter there.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. 2 minutes. Uh-oh. Okay. 2 minutes until a giant sandstorm hits. Okay, I see a good spot right there. Top of that rock. Alright, construction tool. Number 6.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
That's true. How do I rotate?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no. How do I demolish? Okay, build. Is there a rotate option? Rotate. Okay, got it. Gotta figure out the outer face. Rotate left alt. Okay, there we go. Boom.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just for now, I need to... Woo! Okay. Just, can't see anything out there. Just a little. I made a little box just to, you know, just to make sure that we're good. Structural walls. Okay, sandstorm over. Okay, so now let's go ahead and take this all off. Jeez, okay, that was That was scary. All right, so we got that done. Let me finish building our... Nope, not wood. Structural. Yeah, make sure that we are insufficient stability. There we go. Okay, walls. Let's see. I do want some windows to look out at that beautiful landscape. Nice little roof. And we'll do the outer wall with another window. Looking out that way. And then another window. And then a door here. And we're gonna have a little bit of that going on with like the... Let's have another window here so I can see out, and then some flat walls too. A little rock wall for a little, you know, variety. Okay, now we got roofs. Okay, roof, please. What happened? Oh, no. Oh, the thirst. Oh, I forgot about thirst. Oops. I forgot. Thirst, it was a thing. Oh god, my respawn beacon's so far away. Well, note to self. Humans need water. Oops. Oopsie whoopsie. Running out of water in a desert zone is classic, chat. Just classic. I think I needed to click on my base thing to make it a respawn point. This would be a good game to play with my girl. I don't know. If she likes games, sure. Alright, let's go ahead and drink the plants, please. I know, I'm literally looking at an ocean from my my place, but it's just, you know, an ocean of water. I'm an ocean of sand. Can't drink it. It's not fair. Let's grab more stone, though, on our way back, because I will need that. Okay, then we grab that. Some more stone. Oh, more stone here. We'll grab that. You don't like sand? It's rough and irritating. Everyone likes the look at sand, but once you go like sit in it or sunbathe in it, you realize, oh god, there's a reason I don't like sand. It gets everywhere. You'll just have sand falling out of places for days afterwards. What do you call a cat on Arrakis? Mealadib? Alib? I don't like the look of that. All right, can we make... It's not what I want. What about that one? Okay, that one works. Okay, roofs. Let's do... like that. So I don't want to create that giant block that I've seen everyone else make. Now, do we have some sort of like poles or... Those look a little suspicious. I don't like that. It's kind of the only one I got, though. Those go in the center versus the side. I think that looks nicer. Yeah, it looks nice. And then can we get some stairs? I need a little bit of stairs. Wait a minute. Would that work? No. Move further inside land claim. No! Is there a smaller stair? Inclines. I need like a smaller step. Looks like nope. Okay. Yeah, those look okay. The roof's up there. Let me see if I. Oh, whoop, oops. Okay, 6. Yeah, I believe if I upgrade the thing, it will expand a little bit too. So keep that in mind. Okay, let me go ahead and move that. Okay, a little bit of that action. Actually, which way am I going? No, I think we want the other way. So let's demolish. Mortuno, thank you for the 2 gift subs. And Las Vernisa, thank you for the gift subs. Enjoy your officer set. And thank you for supporting the channel as well. Okay, so I think we want to put it here, like that. And then, how am I doing that? Uh-oh. Okay, I need like an interior wall that's curved. Does that piece exist? Wedge walls, no. Does. Aha! Uh-oh. How am I gonna make that work? Okay, that's gonna be tricky though. Okay, first let's close this. What's that sound? Can we make that sound stop? What was that? Heard something explode. Oh, I forgot to take all of that. Before I forget. Yeah, I don't know what that sound was. That was creepy. Okay, so I gotta figure out this puzzle piece of how am I connecting whatever that is right there. Let's see. So I guess the first thing we could do is just seal that off. Yeah, I guess that's what we're going to have to do. It's just Just have a little lip inside the wall, and that should close everything off. Make sure it looks fine from the outside, and then we're good. Perfect. Okay, move your subview console shell location with a construction tool. Piece picker. Too close to another sub thief. Move this into there. Perfect. Construct to interact with a small storage container. Small storage container. Okay, build. And then fuel-powered generator. So I'll put the fuel generator in here to start making some power. And then storage. Small storage container. Lord knows I'm going to need a bunch of these, so let's go ahead and grab those. Deposit fuel cells in the generator to power the base field.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls.
Thank you.
And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood.
Blood?
Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate.
What?
And don't mind throwing up.
Blood?
Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Okay, I need water again. Water, please. You're critically injured. Uh-oh. Where's water? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Quickly, quickly, drink the water. Drink the water. Whew. Okay. I'm calming down. Calming down. Scavenger maps. Okay, that side right there needs to curve around and not be so flat. It looks a little ugly. Because if M2B Crib stops by, I'm in big trouble. Maybe I am a vampire. I didn't even think about that. Okay, let's go ahead and move this little base over in the corner here. Let me go ahead and demolish that. To really make it look nice, I'm going to need to have this be arced around. So let me go ahead and... Let's see. Favorites, refineries, fabricator. Piece picker. Favorites, utility, fabricator, refineries, storage. Where did structural go? Storage, utility, favorites. We're in the PvE zone, so no one can attack us right now. Oh, there we go. There's like found it. Okay, so now we can see the structural ones. Okay. So we want to put this guy right about there. And we want for walls, we want a curved wall. Curved window would actually be even better. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Now, roof. If I can get a round roof, that'd be nice. And then we demolish that piece there. No. There's like a gap. Uh-oh. Okay, we will just... We need to hide that. With a wall. Connects to the other interior wall. Perfect. And let's go ahead and move this. Right there in the corner. Put this beside it over here and as far back as it'll go. Okie dokie. Now we got a nice little base happening. Although I think I don't like having. I think I'll just have windows all the way around though. I like windows. Do we have an interior rounded window? Like an invert? We only have the reverse, not the exterior one. I think I do like, since that just faces rocks, I think what we'll do is we will make that a regular wall. There's some sort of special wall I can do. Although I do like having non-squares as much as possible. So we do that instead, and then doesn't match. Why does that not match? There must be a different floor for that then. Well, I guess it has a built-in floor for that. Okay. It's actually fine. They have like a built-in metal thing on the bottom there. So it does work. Now what we'll do I don't want too many windows, so we'll just go ahead and do this as a regular wall. And then this will be flat roof. Yeah, I actually don't mind that. And then we'll do 2 inner roofs like this just to add a little bit of psa. And also place to put decorations. Psa. There we go. Doesn't really look anything right there, so I'll make this also regular wall, so in case we need to put stuff on the walls. Something like that. All right. Now let me go on the outside and see if we need to do anything on the outside. It's on the found rock. Okay, we'll just need 1 pole. One ought to be fine. Actually, in this situation, something like that. Oh, oop, wrong button. Your base building's on Bob the Builder level? Thanks. I think. Is Bob the Builder a good builder? I know he has builder in the name, but doesn't always mean that they're good at it. Okay, so I think what we'll do is... we'll make that the door. Like that. And let's see if we can make a nice incline here. No, won't let me. Do we have a triangle piece I can stick there? I don't like that gap there. That gap looks suspicious. Running out of water again. Man, who would have thought getting water in Arrakis is rough? This game good? Yeah, it's really fun if you like Dune and you like survival games. Okay, let's go ahead and take a drink. Whew. There we go. Saved again. Keep forgetting about water. It doesn't matter if they're in this base for 10 minutes or an hour. We're gonna make it look pretty. Okay, now I demolish. Now that I got the piece to go there, I now need to destroy the others. Aha! Oh, what do I need? Granite stone? Ah, boo. Let me go find some more. Oh, there's some right there. Thank you, Fess and Real, for the 2-month resub. Appreciate that. Okay, now we repair. Okay, now put that on there. Perfect. I don't like that piece. This thing's kind of ugly. I'll put it back there, I guess. It's kind of ugly. All right, now let's see. Do I have any lighting? Floor light, standing light, wall light, floor light. Put something there and there and a little bit there. Furniture. Deco. Okay, got no recipes, so those are probably all out in the world somewhere. What the hell was that? All right, looking good. Okay, we need to get some blood. Okay, let's go find some people and go pew pew. Eddie, thank you for the gift subs and enjoy the armor set. Hi there. Let me go ahead and heal before I go battle. There's an in-game radio. Awesome.
Who's that?
I want your blood. Thank you. And also would like your blood. Thank you. More blood for me. Okay, let me take all that and let's salvage this thingy. Well, we're not going to drink the blood. What we're going to do is remove all the blood part out of it and just drink the water part of the blood. Because blood is mostly water. So just get rid of the platelets and stuff in it and just drink the water part. Never waste any water on Arrakis. This thing fall? Where do I cut this thing? Doesn't matter where it is anywhere. Okay, some more rock over here for building. We'll grab that. I think there's some more over here. And allow me to drain your blood. Thank you, ma'am. Well, this game was designed from the ground up to be a multiplayer MMO. They never made it with single player in mind, so that's why most of the mechanics are evolving around multiplayer, at least in some degree. Warfang, thank you for that resub. Let's go ahead and drink. Oh, you have a there are basically classes in this game, and the green anti-gravity field was one of my classes abilities. The trooper anti-gravity field. All right, let's go ahead and head on up. Ooh, I like the lights. The lights just really add that je ne sais quoi. We can forgo the wall lights and just have the floor lights. Floor lights add that sci-fi touch. Yeah, it just adds, like, something about floor lights just adds a sci-fi look to everything, which I like. Something about floor lights just, like, screams sci-fi. Research blood purifier. Sure. Utility. Fabricator. Refinery. Blood purifier. 10 power. Okay, let's keep finding a different place for this every couple minutes. All right, how about we put it over here? Is this a sandbox game in every meaning of the word? Yep. Very sandbox. Deposit blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Of course. Uh-oh.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Woli faced the trials of Akku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests. 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
You've experienced a spice dream. On awakening, you're protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Nothing like having a little spice dream. Inner sight reveals the path. Follow it to the first trial of it. The inner sight marker will help you find your way. Purple marks important icons on your journey. That way. 1,500 meters in that direction. Police Monument, Battle Bush, Intel, Scavenger Camp, Micro Sandwich Fabric, EMF Generator. We need to go over that way. Okay, let's go ahead and make some extra. Alexa, some extra light darts, and then a respawn beacon. Extra blood sack. And a power pack. Let's deposit anything here that we don't want to take with us. So granite stone, copper ore, the money, that. Wait, can I demolish those? Customize, equip, compare. Is there no way to, like, destroy items? Salvage metal, light darts, Walla bracers. Recycler will be later in the game. Okay. Fuel cells. Let me go ahead and craft a bunch of bandages. Lord knows I'll need them. All right, let's go out and get some blood and get some more spice powers. And then we'll form the Spice Girls. How's there not been a Spice Girls Dune crossover yet? I mean, it would be so perfect. The Spice Girls. It'd be kind of amazing. $1,500 that direction. God, that's far. Other player home. No access? Aw. Okay, let me use my power here to throw the grenade. And jump on it. Whee! Ha-ha! Dun, 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 dun. Tell me what you want, what you really want. Tell you what I want, what I really want. I want to be the Al-Halib. I really, really do. I want that power, and so do you. I'll let you be my messiah. And even tell my friends. You'll save the Freeman and win in the end. Well, intersect to the first trial. It's like this giant ship probably has a bunch of loot on it. Skills. Throw a grenade, explosive grenade. Throw a grenade with the explosive core that detonates in a spray shrine while damaging anyone in the radius. From penetrating shielded, shock with the blast still damage a shielded enemy. Ability cooldowns minus 20%. Explosive grenade. We'll see if that's any good. I wish you had more ability slots than just two. Two seems really limiting.
Reveal yourself.
Okay, healing. I need blood. Let me go stab. Thank you. More blood for me. Nothing like draining corpses of all their blood like a vampire. Can you cosplay Dune while playing? You can cosplay anytime for any game.
Where is my reinforcement?
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Oh, hello. Thank you. I know there's someone else out there, but where? Piece of my art. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Stab. Stab again. Okay, anyone else I can drain some blood out of before I move too far away? I don't actually know who we're killing right now. All I know is that they have loot and I want it. Okay, more ammo. Ooh, some scavenger parts. Garment light armor. Very, very, very damaged though, so maybe it's not worth putting on since it's so damaged. Yeah, this crashed spaceship seems like it is full of shit. Full of stuff all over the place. Take all that. Mechanical parts, plastic, steel, microflora. I think there's people aggroed on me, but they can't find their way to me.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I should be safe in the building, right? Right? Goodbye. Well, I mean, it's a collapse ship, so it should be fine. Okay, filling up another bag. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, healing. Yeah, I mean, there is a bunch of holes in this building, which may or may not be a big problem. But, you know, if we're deep enough inside, maybe the sandstorm won't quite hit us all the way. It'll block the brunt out of it, hopefully. Lots of ammo. Another chest. Getting money, but I don't know who I can trade with. I haven't found a trader yet. Pick up identification band. Purple ID band. Khalif's drinker, spice infused copper dust. Bonds. What is that one? Khalif's drinker, covered in a cave by Sidar forces. Khalif been inside their life for weeks. That water source only emerged and draw blood from his enemies. Finally killed the Sidarkor. Discovered the unique modified extinguishing effects. Also, I need those materials to make it. Spice infused copper dust, copper ingots, and others. Yeah, so you like it not only cuts enemies, it also drains their blood out, which is cool. That's like our first loot. Epic loot. No sandstorm. Okay, I need to find some water. Need it now. Baby Steps was hilarious. It was. It's just like a entirely stupid, silly game. That's that chat's gonna love. It's just like people have to act real dumb just to do stuff. Like even just walking looks stupid. It makes you look dumb. Chat loves that. I need to get across there, but man, it's hot. Okay, go back. It's too hot. Way too hot. Way too hot. Go back. I need to head back to our base and drop all this blood off so it starts draining. And also on the way back, I need to get some. Need a drink. Uh-oh. Been in the sun too long. Okay, I need to find water. Find water. So I haven't found any water. Where are my little plants? Okay, there's some plants. Yay, found it. Drink the dew. The mountain dew. What's a prank game? I don't know what that means. Okay, Okay, cool down for a second. Now let's run and start getting this blood processed. Okay, let's grab all this stuff here. Let's grab. Does this planet have water? It would have to in order to have life. You can't have life without water. At least not right now. You have to have some form of water somewhere. Yeah, at least the life we found. There might be other life forms that we haven't found yet that can survive without water, but currently what we've only been able to find water. All right, processing. Let me go ahead and build a second one, I guess. And then deposit more water. Oh, yeah. Get that water out of there. Ah, delicious. Let's also drop off some stuff. Fuel cell deposited. Okay. Oh, we also have a new thing. Let's put this in there, that in there. Schematic. I don't have a way to use schematics yet, so I'll just hold off for a second. They force you to drink, but they don't force you to eat. There's no, like, hunger meter. Okay, let's go ahead and go back now, and we'll go to our first trial. The sun's going down, so it should be a lot easier to get across there now. Okay, drop here. With the sun down, we can walk across the sand. Not to hide in the shadows so much. Although I don't think the sandworm's over here much. I haven't seen much sand signs, or I said worm signs. Uh-oh. Definitely heard something there, though. What's that sound? Okay, let's run over here. Are those guys mean? They're like scanning for something over there. They don't look like they're happy. Okay, let's run across and see if we can get to the first sign over there. No signs of worms yet. It's good. I hear rumbling. Uh-oh. 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 Run! Run! Ah! To the rocks! Woo! Don't look at me! You big ugly piece of shit! Go away! That's right, go away. No meal for you today. Okay. Ride the worm? I can't do that on stream. Alright, jump. I'll respect the worm. Client strike flow cross.
Who goes there?
Hi.
Enemy found!
Oh, sorry. Hello. I'm just gonna drain your blood. I'm sorry about this. Sorry. It's gonna, yep. Stab you right there. Take that. Thank you, sir.
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
I was almost worm food a minute ago. That was very scary. All right, first trial area, Mina Cavern. Interact with the altar and complete the first trial. Let's go ahead and inhale the spice. That's the good stuff right there. One second, guys. I need to grab a glass of water. I'm very thirsty. Be right back. 1 second. All right, got my water.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand why?
I've never seen Wally. I heard it's a cute movie though.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kaif.
Rest in black shade. Oh. Careful. We'll sneak on by, sir. Don't mind me.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home. On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Okay, run. Just barely.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Okay, run. Careful. Close your eyes. Thank you.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la kaifa.
Suffering leads to
Ibn
thinking.
Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la kaifa.
Awaken. Poldy, thank you for sending 4-month resub. Sounds like they had a run-in with Nyarlathotep, an elder god who runs a plantation. I haven't read the books. I don't know too much of the background lore of everything.
Still there, off-worlder?
Hello.
Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit.
A steel
Take
suit.
what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
I shall make my first still suit. Just gotta find a cave covered in moisture. Let me rearrange my bar, or can I? Customization. Oh, they have cosmetics you can equip. Research. Inventory. Oh, there you go. 1, 2. Make that 2, 3, 4. Construction, blood extractor. I need the blood extractor more than the cutter. I don't need the blood sack on there at all. Okay, get a drink. Or not. Let's check our map. Looks like there is 2 scavenger camps. And on my right is... Can't have something called Intel. Not AMD, but Intel. We'll have to go see what's over there. I was like climbing on nothing there. That was weird. What was that?
Who's there?
No one. No one at all. Sorry.
Incoming.
Grenade! Good. And I haven't seen any other players on this server yet. I've seen evidence of them, their homes, but no actual players. All right, now let me stab. Good.
I see someone. Who's there?
No one's there, ma'am. You're just imagining it. There's no one from Arrakis. Anyone else? Go ahead and take the intel. Obtain 3 intel. Okay, let's go ahead and stab. We're gonna go back with full pockets of blood. That does not sound right. Okay, and take that. Stab. No. There you go. Take the blood. Take that blood. Oh, thank you, Skulldog. Thank you, Gamers Live, for 5 gift subs for chat. Thank you so much. I want to say thank you to Gamers Live for 5 gifties. What's this thing? Ooh. A Mahindra sand bike engine. Sand bike engine? As in, like, we could build a sand bike? Oh. I'm down for that. Okay, go ahead and heal my bandage. All right, beautiful. Aha! Gotcha, shield. Nice try with the shield. You ain't got nothing, though. Turtle Duck TV, thank you for the sub. Gift sub. Appreciate that. Okay, go ahead and take that. And that. Anonymous, thank you for gifting 2 gift subs. Thank you for the armor. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the armor skin, and thank you for the gift subs. The officer skin. Fuel cell, good efficiency. Take that as well. Got all the goodies there. Failer, thank you for the 94-month resub. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this right here. And there's a chest there. We've got some more ammo. Not that making ammo for this gun is very hard.
What? Someone here.
Here's my identification. Pew, 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 pew. Good talk. Uh-oh. Thank you. Okay, some salvage metal. I'll take it. I wish there was a way to just draw blood without having to pull out the instrument. It'd be nice to save me a inventory slot. I'm not an inventory slot, but like a hotkey slot. Okay, some chest there. Failer, thank you for 94 months. Appreciate that. All right, camp done. And I still got to find one of those caves. Also, there's Imperial testing station number 2. So across that way there is another place that might have some good loot. Let's go and start healing, though. Also got to be on the lookout for whatchamacallit. The caves covered and stuff. Okay, oh, there's a flower there. Let's get a nice drink. We're almost dehydrated here. That'll hold us over for a little while. Definitely got to find more soon. Okay, I think I see a cave on the right over here. No, not a cave, but...
Identify yourself. Someone...
Get them.
No. Got 'em. They tried to escape, and they failed. Lucky their AI is a little bit on the dumb side. Just how I like my AI. I'm a little on the dumb side. Okay, grab that. No compatible container. Okay, well, we got plenty of blood then, so we'll just chill on draining all the blood. See something orange over there. What's that? It's like a bunch of metal and stuff. Nothing amazing. Looks like on the right is another camp. Yeah, another camp over here. Maybe we can get another piece of that. That whatchamacallit, the motorbike. speaking, I have not been spending my skills. Assault Seeker. Modified Hunter Seeker fly in a direct line and explode on contact anything. Can be triggered to explode with second activation. Ability cooldowns 20% less. Range damage 3% increased. Disruptor damage, center of mass. Body damage increased, headshot damage decreased. Training with suspenders allows you to manipulate your flow of movement. Press the dash button while suspended. Perform a mid-air dash. Really? Mid-air dash. Superior power drain. Wait, what's the dash button? Feeling parched.
There's someone here.
Oh god, ow! Grenade! Got one at least. Lucky that grenade did not do as much damage as it should have happened. Okay, gone. Oh, I see you. Okay. Let's heal a little bit. First, let's make more bandages. And then apply a bandage. Okay, running it! Quick! Whee! Don't shoot me while I'm climbing, that's fucking rude. God, that push stun lasted forever. Okay, gotcha. And another one. Not bad. We're doing pretty good here. You have anything cool on you? No, of course not. Monster, 2 gift subs. Thank you. Enjoy your officer cosmetic outfit. How's the game? It's pretty fun so far. If you're looking for like a fun Dune experience, it's pretty nice. Combat's pretty solid. Okay, chest there. Just more bullets, okay. There's got to be like a big loot chest around here somewhere that has the good stuff in it. Like the other one, we had a recipe. What's this? I don't think that was it either. Might have been. Oh, yeah, it would have the intel in it, so we're looking for the intel still. Twitch is doing a promotion where if you gift 2 gift subs, you get a cosmetic set in-game. It's an officer. Looks like an officer set. It's just cosmetic, though. It's not actual armor. Because this game, what you can do is you can have your... you can customize your character with stuff that looks different. Let's see. You can have that on if you want. It'll just look like that even though you're wearing rags. It'll just look fancy.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Cartag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
That's true. Rallin Strife and Hackstily and Anonymous, thank you for all those gift subs, guys. Enjoy your cosmetic set. The officer outfit. Alright, let's go across over there. Should be straight across. Let me find some water if we can, because I am thirsty. Just need a little drink. Got to find some plants to drink some dew. Plants. Fredicax, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you for 5 gift subs. Damn, thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Oh, I don't know why this game is... It's the only stuttering on the YouTube stream. The Twitch stream looks fine. It just does that sometimes. Let me try disconnecting this. Okay, drink. Thank you. Do we need to go across the way over there? Okay, let's see what we can find over this way. So we're still looking for one of those camps. It's covered with the moisture wall. What's that marker showing? Personal marker. Oh. How do I remove a marker? Okay, right click and hold. Got it. Everyone's dead over here for some reason. What's inside this place? Advanced servos and particle capacitor. Place looks really deep down here. Something definitely killed all these people, but what? Identification band. That's what happened. Hello. Maybe someone just came in and killed all these guys? Fine by me. Saves me having to do it.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Hi.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
I feel like it's the crazy. They're all dead because of crazy people, not an NPC. Goodbye, ma'am. They're on place. All those NPCs were in places I wouldn't expect an NPC to just die in. I feel like
I thought I could trust Druce, but I know
something
now
different.
That he's part of the plot. Eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. They're all in league against me. All of them. If I get them
You just sit down, baby. Oh, sorry. I thought you were waiting for me. All right. Light darts. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that over there. So many bullets. They don't ever want you to run out of bullets in this game. Okay, got some blue items finally. I like that even if a player has killed everything, you can still loot all the loot and stuff and all the chests and things. Use your grapple to stun. Okay, I'll try that. It looks like a big chest, maybe. A lot of blue parts. Passive suspension.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and darts. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Have you really not been sleeping this whole time? You gotta sleep, sir. Oh, go down over there. Gotcha. Rion Master, thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciate that. Now. All right, take the loot. Ria Mass, thank you for the gift sub. Fine. No punching. There we go. Holy crap. That guy had a lot of health. He must be the boss. That guy was much harder than everyone else. Did you have any good loot, sir?
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within
There's the big
are
chest.
unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Identification band, and then ooh, a schematic for the Emperor's Wings MK1. Don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Emperor's Wings MK1, a prop from the infamous My Father's Shadow unique suspensor belt used by junglers for short effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice, activate, float forward. Cool. Sounds like a nice little item. Okay, loot all that.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Okay, and we're back out.
I am the
Perfect.
station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer.
I like that the dungeons have a nice loop around, so you don't have to travel all the way back through them. Wait a minute. I need a blue key card for that one? I got yellow. I need to find blue somewhere because there's secret loot in there. Leanne, thank you for the 23-month resub. Appreciate that. Oh, water. Drink that as well. I don't remember seeing a blue band anywhere. Also, there's some treasure there I missed. Glad I saw that. So looking for a blue band to get us in that secret door over there. Or possibly some other way around. Possibly down in there. What's down here? Treasure. No blue band, though. Cake Guy, thank you for that resub of 54 months. At tier 2, thank you so much. Blue band. Looking for a blue band. Love this game. I haven't been into this game for a long time. Into a game like this much in a long time. I'm glad you're having fun. Because that's what games are all about. Well, some people for games is all about like hating as many as you can and never liking a game. Ever. And then complaining about it to everyone about how much you hate a game. What's over this way? You know, it happens. That looks secret-ish. Would you look at that? A whole secret room with more loot, even more loot, and water. And even more loot. Imperial Testing Station records. Sergeant Slacks, thank you for the Prime sub. What's going to be your first ever sub emote? Sergeant. Oh, I see the key. It's right there. Okay, even more loot. I almost missed a ton of loot. Got her. Identification band, blue. That'll let me get in that secret room. Okay. So let's go back and see what was in that room. We got a whole bunch of blue items, and then now we can get in that blue door and see what's behind there. Hopefully
Welcome
something
to
good.
Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station.
I see emote only mode activated by Rainfire. Okay, more blue loot. And some more blue loot in there. Let me guess, more blue loot. Yep. Even more blue loot. Any other secrets on the walls? It's like, no. Okay. Well, we got a massive haul of loot out of here. This is great. Let's get... wait, I didn't look on the left over here. Make sure nothing there. No, nothing. Okay. Let's go. A lot of water in that place. I mean, you have to have a lot of water for that many plants. Hello, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Oh, cave over there on the right. So let's go grab that over there and then complete the quest, and then we can start building our first still suit. You got your plush in the mail? Awesome. The Fallout plush we did? I hope you love it. The quality was really good on the test one they sent me. Alright, got some chicken salad chick for lunch. So I'm gonna nom nom on that. What's Chicken Salad Chick? It's a chain restaurant that has a bunch of chicken salads. It's pretty good. Never had it. If you like chicken salad at all, highly recommend checking it out. I like classic Carol. It's the traditional basic chicken salad, but, you know, I like it. We also have stuff with fruit in it, lemon, dill, all kinds of flavors. Sorry, ma'am. It's over for you. Research unlocked. Livia's Old South. Kevin loves Fruity Fran. He likes kind of a fruity chicken salad. You had one with grapes in it? I've never had their fruit ones. They have all kinds of different flavors, so if you don't like one flavor, try a different one. All their flavors are drastically different from each other. All right, let's go back. Okay, let's head back to our base, which is really far away. I like getting their scoops and then using crackers to scoop it up. But if you don't like that, you can get a sandwich too. They have croissant sandwiches. It's from Chicken Salad Chick. I think they have like 12 or 15 different flavors of chicken salad. So you can keep trying them until you find one you like. Some are fruity, some are spicy, some are like very dill. Some have like barbecue in them. They have seasonal flavors too. Recommend starting with the basic classic carols. It's just basic chicken salad. No, nothing fancy. And then go on from there. And they also have something called broccoli salad, which is amazing. Their broccoli salad is so good. It's called Chicken Salad Chick. They're a chain. You might have them around you. Broccoli salad has mayo in it? I'm not sure. I would assume so, but I don't know what in on the ingredient list. It has the sauce and then bacon and cheese on it, but you can get it without bacon if you want. Yeah, that slow cooked chicken I made yesterday was very low calorie and super easy to make. You just take a whole jar of, I think it's GH sugar-free barbecue sauce, and then pour it in a crock pot. Put 2 pounds of chicken on it, and then season it to your liking, or just barbecue sauce, and just slow cook for 4 hours, and then shred it in the sauce, and it's delicious. If you're not trying to lose weight, you can just use regular barbecue sauce if you want to. That sounds like a lot of sugar and salt. Did you not hear me say sugar-free? You put sugar-free barbecue sauce in it. And then slow cook it for 4 hours.
I see someone.
What if you want lots of sugar? Just use regular barbecue sauce. To the right. My base. I need to get a vehicle so I can get back quickly. Yeah, I haven't cooked in like 4 or 5 years this period. Not even just on stream, just I don't cook very much. Run with that shadow. A sandworm just ate your base? Oh, you can't build on open sand or it'll eat your base. You gotta build on rocks. I mean, you could probably build on the open sand, and then if you get lucky, maybe the worm won't ever eat it if you're nice and quiet. There's our beautiful home. Ah, okay. Fabricator. Let's go ahead and make the fabricator. Invalid position. Oh. Let's go ahead and move our storage containers. Over here. All right. Still suit. Still suit. Still suit. Still suit. All right, get those crafted for me. Yeah, it's pretty much a bachelor's pad right now. No furniture, just a TV, a game console, a chair to game on, and a mattress on the floor. That's all I need. That's all I need in life. What about food if there's no kitchen? I just call my aunt. Her name is Domino's. Deposit blood in there. Deposit more blood in there. Equip the scavenger still suit. Why won't you let me equip? Okay, let me try dropping stuff off, maybe. There we go.
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Did he have to say that? You'll obtain 1 Imperial blueprints. Okay, I will craft that. Research small ore refinery. Small ore refinery, please. Thank you. Construct and interact with a small ore refinery. All right, let's see here. Refinery. Small ore refinery. Copper ingot. Craft all of them, please. Research the surveying kit. Have to wait till I refine the copper. Okay. Now refine. Research surveying kit. Fabricate a survey probe launcher. Go ahead and craft that that weapon as well, and survey probe. Need copper ingots for the other one. Hold off for a minute then. Hopefully I can hopefully we'll be able to. Oh wait, our sponsor stream ended an hour and a half ago, guys. So if you guys want to click that link at the top of the chat there and go check out Dune Awakening. I got distracted a little bit. You can click that link up there and go check out Dune Awakening. I know. The sponsor links, click on it, helps channel out a bunch. All right, and then I know I got distracted. Oopsie. Okay, go ahead and take all that, and then we're going to fabricate probes. Emperor's wings. Spice-infused copper dust. Oops. I need to get some more spice-infused stuff. Yeah, I got distracted. It happens. No matching items. What is this thing? Passive suspensor belt. Maybe I can break those down at some point.
Did you get a probe made?
Yes,
Good.
I did.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Guess we'll probe. I should probe the house first. Whee! Okay, climb up there. All right, let's equip our probing machine. And fire! Just kidding. Yeah, we playing Mind's Eye tomorrow.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Trade posts. Emperor's Wings. Unique suspension belt used by Dauntless for short, effective bursts floating during performances. Jump twice, activate, and float forwards. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize I had all these items in my bag. Okay, can we sort? Mechanical parts, those can go in there. Copper ingot can go in there. I need a bigger storage bin, would be nice. I don't think we're gonna get any for a while, so I'll have to just make do what we got. Let's take that back. Scavenger boots. Scrap metal knife. Survey probe. Plant fiber. Advanced servos. One probably wants his item back. Perhaps it's broken. Power pack. They force you to destroy your first base? What? No. That would be so mean. They would never do that. Okay, go ahead and we'll drop off. It's part of a mission, okay. Scrap metal knife. Okay, we'll leave that stuff there for now, and I guess we'll head on out. Well, there's a base right over here, and I'm curious if there's another recipe in there. I would love to build the motorbike if we can. Vaxhog, thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate that.
Someone's here. Kill them all. I require assistance. Engaging enemy. Take cover.
Sorry, didn't work, ma'am. Take cover. Oops. I didn't listen to my own advice. This is a makeshift pistol. It's not like a manufactured pistol. We just threw this together with some scrap metal and stuff, so it's not like a highly, like a manufactured pistol or anything. Imagine if you were made a pistol and what it would sound like. Yeah, it shoots, more accurately, it just like shoots darts versus bullets.
Who's that? Watch out!
Got one. Two. Okay, must be some dudes in here.
Someone's here.
Oh my god, they're ganging up on me. Oh god, run, run. One HP, this is fine. 1 HP, this is fine. This is fine. This is great. Okay. Got her. Healing again. Yeah, she really hates me to chase me down like that. Little bit. I'm gonna take your blood. I'm gonna drink it. Okay, intel's on that second floor up there. No, it's not. It's mine. Okay, got him. Take all that. Let's go ahead and drain your blood. And right there. Drain your blood. Was that the big loot? I don't think it was. Hopefully there's a good chunk of loot here somewhere. I'm not seeing it though. Didn't find a recipe anywhere. Got the intel though. Alright, let's go ahead and drop down a little bit. Dan don't like blood. Oh, I like blood. We just got so much of it already. My containers are full of blood. Yeah, my blood collectors are full, so I can't really do much right now. Okay, let's go ahead and head towards... Travel to Griffin Reach Trade Post. Where the hell's that? That's... Where the hell's this trade post? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. It's way over there. Okay, we have to hug the rocks and head over there. Let me go ahead and drink a little bit more blood water. Drink. Deposit more blood. Deposit more blood. Okay. Yeah, it's just open desert. I'm like, what could possibly be dangerous about open desert? It's just sand. I get a little sand in my boots, but that's about it. Nothing dangerous at all. Okay, got the shade, getting a little hot. Whew, getting warm. Okay, let's cool down for a second. We just got to get 1,800 meters in that direction. I would love to find a bike recipe so I can finish making my bike. That'd be awesome. Because having a vehicle is probably going to be really nice. Peo Persephone, thank you for the 39-month resub. Appreciate that. Bikes on sand is hard. I think it's like a hover bike. That's the only way they can get to work. You can't really have too many things with wheels and sand unless they're massive. More like a tank tread or something. Like a Jawa style thing. How's the game solo? It's fine right now because we haven't really got anything that requires multiplayer, just single player quests and stuff. We'll see how it gets later when we get to, like, God forbid, PvP zones or something with other players. It could get scary. That's when it could get a little spicy. Okay, it looks like there's a big sandworm coming. Okay, it looks like... Okay, let's get in the shade for a second here. Gotta cool down. Okay, try that shade over there, maybe. Cool down, please. Are sandworms raid bosses? I don't know if sandworms can be killed. I mean, I'm sure they can, but it's probably extremely difficult because they're just so big. It's probably not worth the effort to kill them. I'm sure they have to die, since living things usually die, so I'm sure they die of old age and they give birth to new ones. If you put like a thermonuclear bomb in the center of, get it to swallow it and then blow it up, maybe that would kill it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm, oh. Uh-oh. There's a cave over there. Oh, God. Oh. Uh-oh. Get in the cave. There's a cave right there. Get inside. Quick. Thank God that cave was there. We would have been in big trouble. Perfect timing. Okay, healing. Okay, Sandstorm. The sandstorms don't seem to last very long. They're just like over real fast. Range on that seems very low. So if I use this to slingshot and the other one to hover, we can use that to travel big distances right now. So I jump, slingshot. So I jump, grapple. Okay, oops, we're very hot right now again. Okay, cool down. Cool down. Water's draining real fast. There is fall damage, but certain abilities negate it. Like, I think this hover thing I have negates it if I'm hovering when I land. Like that. Just drains power. Okay, let's head up here and see if we can find this trading post. Oh, it's right there. I see it. I'm just visiting. I'm leaving. Must get to trading post. Was that a cat? That's just a big cat, I think, so we're fine. We're fine. They decide against the feature of being able to ride worms. It would be hard to implement in a fair way. Like, maybe they'll add it in the future, like as a late game item or ability. Because riding a worm would just destroy everyone else's stuff would suck.
It seems my fame precedes me even here. At the arse end of the Haga Basin, your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
40 copper ore. Sure. Scrap metal chain from the deliver required ore to the contract board. I'd have to go. Now I gotta go get some of that. Hello.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harco, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar. It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
You mentioned patrols?
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar.
They're hunting outlaws?
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
What happened to the Fremen?
They are no more. Exterminated by the Sadukar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident, not for much longer.
The Fremen are no more.
This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face.
Wow, you're rude. Goodbye. Select the contract icon on the journey tab. Scrap metal. Deliver the copper ore to the contract board. Well, let me go grab some ore. Shouldn't take too long, just the blue ore spots around here. Let's go find some real fast. I know he's kind of a Fremen racist. Don't like that. Alright, what's that right there? 40 ore. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay. I think not even kind of. That was full blown. I know. Is Freeman a race? I think in this world they're a race of people, yes. Deliver to the contract board. Deliver items. Contact issuer. Finally, wait weeks for that gobber. No contracts at the moment. Buy unique Harja Litron schematic from the merchant. From this merchant? Hi.
Stop. Stand still for a moment. I can see it in the way you stand, the way you walk. You've been through the training. You're a trooper.
Yes, my mentor was an old house trooper.
I thought as much. I still have an eye for talent. Used to be a trooper myself. Even fought in a few battles you've even heard of. Not so much now.
I want to learn from you.
As much as I would love to take your Solaris, it seems you're already familiar with basic soldiering. I can teach you no more.
Do you know who can help me?
Arrakis may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
What can you say about the area?
Not much to tell. This is scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mola that live better.
Where's this merchant? Claiming contract rewards. Are you the merchant?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
A unique
stranger.
water container created by the Fremen for going on a journey of seeking after by the Wally. Okay, I'll grab that. The schematic. Okay, learn the schematic. Oh, I'd like to sell to you if possible.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Stranger. I'm gonna sell all these random things I have, even though they're not. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh well. I just need cash, so I'll take it. These are all just crap items I picked up, so I will destroy them. Survey probe, scrap metal knife, get rid of that. Copper. Pick up contract scrap metal wrecking crew from contract board.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses.
I've already cleared that out before.
But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Disruptor damage. Center of mass. Move faster while using heavy weapons. Collapse grenade. Mobile seeker. It's a nice explosive, but I'll grab that. More cooldowns. You have unskinned skill points. No, I don't. Shipwreck has master structures, visible green map marker indicates components needed to create weapons and armors found in these locations. Well, I've already cleared this out one time. I guess it wants me to do it again. Guess I did it before the game wanted me to. What is that sound? Sounds big. Big as all hail. Nathy, thank you for the 18-month resub. Appreciate that. Sound like someone's tummy's upset? Probably. Alright, let's go across over here. Running out of water. I gotta find the whole recipe for the car at some point. Hopefully we can get that done. One place I found the spice infused stuff was the ship, so maybe we can get some more spice from this guy. Got those sandworms. They make so much noise. So loud. They sound absolutely massive. Big chongus. I want to play it so bad, but I can't put down Mario Kart. The new people seem to be really enjoying the Mario Kart. Having a good time with it. Fuel cell. Taco Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Tuesday has tacos. We never got the intel from this spot.
I see someone.
Enemy found! I need help!
Come to you, scum. Here!
Gotcha. Goodbye. Hey! Okay, run, run.
Watch out!
No! Okay, run! All right, just you and me. Gotcha. All right, let's do number 3. Get some blood. That was a little close. Yes, that was a little scary there, but we somehow did it. I think we had. If we don't have enough water, you can't revive. Get like an extra life. I hear at least one more lady. Nope, oh, wrong one. Let's cheat with this. Sorry. Okay. Uh-oh. Thank you for your blood. And I'll take some more. Thank you. Hopefully that was the last one. Technically, it was a double tap. You never know. I don't know if zombies exist in this universe, but maybe they do. Better safe than sorry. I definitely don't need to loot any more bullets for a while. We got so many bullets.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirza this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Okay, drain. Are there any NPCs? These aren't NPCs. Unless you mean, like, people that give quests and stuff? Yes. We were just at a base a minute ago. Got a trading outpost. Okay, grab that. I hear a sandworm worming over there. Okay. Whee! Calestis Thorn, thank you for that sub. Appreciate that. Okay, let's go across and take out that wreck. Plasteel, microflora, fiber, mechanical parts. Right of salvage. Okay, no worm. No worm. No worm. There's not going to be a worm. We're just fine. Is this an MMO? It's not a true MMO. It's like a survival game with one giant PvP zone that inside of the game that is connected to all servers. So like right now I'm on an isolated server with only people on this server because it's a PvE zone. But if I were to go in the center with where the spice is, that's a PvP area that connects to all servers. Let's go to drink. Traveler's shipwreck.
Identify yourself.
I need reinforcements.
Bye, ma'am. Goodbye. Okay, heal. Should also craft a bunch of healing items just in case. Okay, don't need that. You don't have to PvP to get spice, but it's just much, much slower if you don't. People can also trade spice as well for money and stuff. And supplies.
Who goes there? Where's my reinforcement field?
Music's so loud all of a sudden. Spice is the in-game PvP system that people will fight for. Music got real loud. Audio. Still pretty loud. Okay, take all of that. Acquire amplifier. Deliver amplifier. Yeah, it sound maybe it's bugged. It sounds very, very loud compared to what it should be. What's next stage? Mine copper, harvest plant fiber. Oh, fell through. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see what's over here. Oh, hi, fellas. Do I get good loot? Yes. Spice-infused copper. It's the only place I've found is a spaceship so far. Deliver whole man's amplifier. Harvest plant fiber and copper. Probably gonna want me to craft, so let me go ahead and grab this stuff now as well. That short sword's good. Yeah, it's one reason right now. It's pretty nice. Okay, 5. Okay, some more copper. Another chunk there. I like that falling apart look of that. Uh-oh. Out of liquid. Oh, okay, I got the sun. Harvest plant fiber. Okay, there's some dew. I need that. Some Mountain Dew. Drink, 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 drink. Okay, now it's got to find some plant fiber, and we can run our base and then craft whatever it wants me to craft here. Okay, I see a lot of plant fiber there. Need a bunch of it. Research scavenger rags. Place full set of scavenger rags. Okay, we're almost back to our base. Yeah, the sun. Water drains pretty fast if you're baking in the sun. If you get heat stroke, it drains really fast. Which we got heat stroke while we're running across the open desert. Otherwise, it drains relatively slowly. Arrakis is nice this time of year. It's lovely. It's nice and cool, very lush, lots of water everywhere. Great vacation spot. Okay, let's drink. Drink some more. Feels good to have full water. Okay, let's go ahead and quick deposit. Research scavenger rags. Looks like we're getting actual good rifles now. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Scavenger chess piece. I need coppering it, so get the copper going. Max him out. Seems like it auto uses the stuff over there, which is great. I have to research it multiple times. Research. Oh, does the research quality go up every time I research it? Full set of scavenger rags. Oh, you can only craft one per recipe. Okay. So boots, gloves, chest piece, missing pants. Scavenger pants. Assault rifle. Kinjal.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus.
Thanks.
Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Ooh, assault rifle finally. Journey across the gap. Oh, that's where we research that. Small ore refinery. Alright, so far this game's pretty damn good. It's pretty fun. But we're going to go ahead and switch now, guys. We're going to start playing some game demos. So let's go ahead and... we're going to stop here for now. And then we're going to switch over and start playing some more game demos. We'll be back in just a minute.